Alright guys, welcome. Hopefully, fun times. Yeah, so hopefully today we're gonna get a thingy, get all sorted. Just bear with me a sec while I try and sort out all my stuff. So for the next few hours, what we're gonna try and do is try and build on the base as best as possible, and then we're gonna try and make it taller, and then once I put the trailer in there, because as you can see I put it on the wall at the moment which is gonna be fun when I try and rebirth it, and then we're gonna try and put some stuff on. So hey, but yeah, it's gonna be fun. So just give me a second, just to set it all up, and then happy days. So right, let's try 30 seconds today. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, might works. A few times. Okay, yeah. Welcome to the stream, guys. Obviously, first things first, we're going to try and destroy that tree because, you know, it's in the way. So, yeah. Looks like people just... See, this is one of the things that I hate about Tycoon. Someone's built a big tower upstairs. Cool. Maybe when you build things higher up, it's a bit more quieter up there. So, maybe. There's only one big person. Let's see who's on the lobby. 6 million. So I'm guessing that might be Perkin. But it seems like we've got a full lobby. So can we touch all this? You know, just to clear it up a bit more. Get it all in. And my van saved in there, so that's a start. So, happy days. So I just need to get all this through. The only downside with this tree, I'm gonna have to I didn't put the thing in. I forgot to take all the stuff off, so okay. So let's put me conveyor back in. Or try and put it back in. Give me a second. Right, you go now. I'm gonna just one out a second. There you go, all back to normal again. Okay, right, so now we're all set up. Just move all these in there. Right. The only downside is with this, I'm gonna have to do this. Chop everything in half. This is one of the reasons why I want the long one. off to a good start. Let's start with small bits first. I mean, if I don't touch it, it'll disappear anyway over time. So, the plan today is to try and, well, I'm going to sell all this. Good old flinging technique. Let's get it done. Alright. Let's just try and chop it all up as best as possible. If people come and take it, it's fine. It's not exactly my tree, so you know. I just don't like it when people leave stuff because they find it too hard. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much because you know, people leave things and then they well, because they haven't got the right equipment yet, so you know. But hey, you know, and this wood's not bad anyway, but it's not the wood that we want. I want to put a full oak until, you know, and it gets kind of fun. But you know, as long as you chop them in half, it should go through it, no problem. And this is the, I can do this tree now, but this is why, in a way, you want to start getting that chop saw. Like, what I could do, I could put it somewhere, but when I figure out my conveyor thing, maybe it'll work out. But hey, you see, look, it just keeps on falling off. Yeah. See, even if you don't go in the wagon by itself, you still have to close the door. Don't worry, I will maybe I can put like something there to stop it. Just so it doesn't come out. wrong. Okay, that's that one, and then we'll put this one on. That way, hopefully nothing should come out if it goes. I mean, it's going to be a bit messy in there, but don't mind. I mean, that's one of the things that we're going to do. And then, as I say, when we finished getting everything that we possibly can get in the game, then we'll start making it a bit nicer, you know. So if anybody can come up with any designs, great. Then we will do those. And I can get myself a chop saw right now, but as I say, it's not really that good, and it's a bit of hassle when you start off with it, because you know, you gotta try and put it all in. So I might as well get rid of it, go and sell it. And then, as you can see, they do take a while to do. So that's what I mean, people haven't got the patience for it. Give me a second. I know that sounded crazy, but sometimes my controller has drift, and sometimes just roll it around a few times, and sometimes it works out. Sometimes. Get all the ones that are cut up. That way, if for some reason while I'm cutting them all up and putting them all into wherever, then when this disappears, that's not a big problem, because as I say, it's not my tree. And the reasons why these aren't really good as well is, as soon as you do the rosewood trees, the pink ones, those ones, everything else after that is kind of hard to pick up. So, meh. But the thing is, they make big wood, so it's actually quite good for making stuff. And what I could do is I could make a storage area and put it all in, but I won't worry about that until I've got some bits. It doesn't take as long as the lava wood, but you haven't got as many pieces. That's why, in a way, the oak is still the best in a way. However, one tree from the lava tree can get you up to maybe 10,000, whereas one tree from the oak tree barely make 200. So, you know. Give it a little tickle and then hopefully it works. And probably at the moment reasons why it's not working because my thing's kind of full. Either that or, you know. Yeah. Kind of full. Let's move this out the way. That way it gives us a bit more room. Might as well just put it on there for now, and then, you know, it'll help me get my stuff going. I just need to people don't know how to cut them up. You know what I could do actually? Instead of doing this, I could fling it over to the place and sell it. That way, you know. Takes a while, but it'll get there. But it just gives you more practice in the old flinging technique. I think you've actually got to be inside. Just gotta get there as quick as possible. But, you know, bit of heavy lifting at the beginning of your shift, you know, nothing gets your heart rate going. But, I mean, I'm almost there. Now I just need to cut it down and then just pop it in. It's not my tree, so I might as well just get rid of it, and then we can start doing whatever we was gonna do. And there you go, we're that. Now I just cut it down, and then happy days. And we don't have to worry about whichever size it cuts. I just cut it and then slot it in. And then once it's in, one less tree to deal with. And it gets me a little bit of money as well, if I can put them in, that is. See, look, people just leave stuff everywhere. So we started with 785, so nothing much has gone well yet. That's the problem with this tree. It's too heavy. And once you can get it all in, happy days. Okay, game on. Cleared up the mess. Because this is a public property here, so, you know. See, look, we barely even made it over 4,000. But, let's write the money down now. 24. 283. So not that much, but hey, enough to go. Hey, also as well, my video for Pickaxe King Island is you might have only just watched the short, but but it's up. See, it's always better to sawmill though, so yeah, that's the downside. So let's just crack on. See what I mean? People are impatient, but you know, they deal with it. And as I say, it's not a big problem, because if I was to reload the game, this would be gone. So, not a big deal. And if you wanted to as well, you could tell everybody that there's free elm wood, and then you just leave it, and then happy days. And then people can come and take it. Did that wrong. As long as it doesn't say blocked there, then we're kind of good. But all I need to do then is just go in and have a little play. But see what I mean though? You can get a lot off this tree. But there is a lot of it, but I wouldn't recommend going for one of these trees unless you've got patience, got an auto kind of sawmill type thing, or you haven't got the silver axe, or your flinging skills ain't you know, up to scratch. If your flinging skills aren't up to scratch, then well, and that's why I don't want to open this door, because as you can see, it's going to be messy in there. But let's move it all around. And then I'll get rid of it in a bit. But once you know how to do things, it's kind of nice. But I wouldn't recommend doing this unless you're planning on selling it like it is, which you need the flinging skill, or you haven't got the biggest, you know, so you haven't got Sawmax 2 at least. I think you can do it with Sawmax 1s, but eh. But I wouldn't really recommend it. I mean, as I say, if you've got the space, like if I had the you know, the other land plots, which eventually I will do when I figure out how to do an elevator, then it'll be sweet as. Because then I could send it all up, and even if I find out after I've done this, I find out how it actually works, all I need to do then is just tear down some of the middle bits and then work my way through again. Like what I could do if I wanted to use the chop saw, I could put it round the other side, and then I could use the conveyor that I've got to bring it out, and then when I've seen it come out, I'll be able to just put it in. And then once it's all in, then happy days. See, like, I could make a whole nother floor with just all this stuff, but I don't want to make it look freaky. I wanna do the main bits in all the same stuff. For now. So that way, like, Severance, I'll finish that one off with Oak. And then maybe the next one after that, then I could probably do that. Okay, that's one of the things with me. I got patience, so yeah, that's one of the reasons why, in a way, Roblox is kind of been good for me, because you know, some of the games you have to really be patient for. See, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to cut there, but I think my stick drift's still happening. As soon as you touch it a little bit, it's on. And if you can get it on the edge, great. If you can't, then meh. This is why I want more lights, which is kind of nice because I can get the torches again. I don't have to cut them all though, but I might as well. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go around. Mess around with it again. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, guys. I'm just trying to get through all this wood as best as possible. And then, yeah. Then we're gonna try. And you know, be more interactive. But then again, Some people aren't interactive at all. Like for instance, on YouTube they record the videos and you can just put them into your playlists and stuff straight away. Whereas on Twitch, you're you know, it's not recording the video. Basically, anything other than YouTube doesn't record the videos for lifetime. So when you like watch Twitch or something, people don't you know, don't have all the stuff right there and then. But then again, they know how to do this advertising, or they know how to become a woman, or they know how to, you know, just show skin of some sort. And then you know, once they do that, then they know, wow, they're gonna be good. But Cursed Wood. And the reason why it's Cursed Wood is because, as you can see in a bit, unless it goes through, it will turn back up like that, for instance. And see, look, we're getting through it. Through it indeed we are. That's why sometimes on this game, to get the edges and whatever easier, you go into first person, because clearly, as you can see, that didn't work. And see, if you get these bits, sometimes these don't work. So, meh. But, like I say, the main reasons why we're doing this, people leaving rubbish around. I'm not saying that they did it on purpose. Sometimes people, you know, sometimes people, internet and stuff breaks down, or something happens, so that way, you know, that they can't finish off the stream that they were trying to do, or finish off the project they were trying to do, or, you know. So might not be their fault, but still. You know, I've cleaned it up a little bit more than it was. And as you can see, my thing's still going. It's like, when I'm not even touching it that much, it still goes over. See, look, my right thumb is not on there. It might go off. See, like for instance, I can do this because, one, I know what I'm getting myself into, and two, I have the resources to help out. But you gotta admit though, this PS4 that I've had is going quite well, you know, considering you know, I think I got it when Assassin's Creed Unity, I think it was, came out. That's how long I've had it for. My game that I would be playing, if for some reason it didn't shut down on PS4, would be Descendants. But what they could do, right, when instead of shutting down the servers for those things, what they could do is just have it so the game's on, no one gets any updates, and nobody's in that area with you. Like say for instance, if Roblox was shut down, basically all the games that were on here at the moment, they'd still work, but I wouldn't be able to play with anybody, which in some sort of terms it might be better. So, yeah. Because obviously, and you know that if the someone and not the thingy that broke this, because if the server breaks it, it would turn black. Whereas it's still its natural colour. So, and then what we gotta do is try and settle this. Now I can get my trailer out and then just start putting it all in, but eh. I mean, I got enough for it all. To do. I need to write down how much I need. But I think I need roughly 1,000 to respawn everything. And then once I got that, once I figure out it, which actually, you know what we'll do? While we're doing this, we'll figure it out, and then yeah. Okay, look at it all, it's getting pushed like crazy. Which is nice, you know. And see, look, I haven't touched the thing and it's still doing it. Just a slight little glitch. Look at it all in here. Merry Christmas! What I'll do is open that bit and I'll get it all out of that way. No worry, I can always get in and out. Sometimes you just walk over it and it goes well, but yeah. Okay, that's that bit sorted. Okay, that didn't work. And see, this is what I'm saying. If I could, I mean, I didn't have to do all this, but, you know. I thought, why not? Clean her up. And then, in a way, I get some money from it as well. But as you can see, there's one right there, so, yeah. That's the thing that's good with this game. It just, all the stuff just keeps on replenishing. So, you know. You're not going to lose out. Right, there you go. Let's do this. Because then I can have a little look around my base. And as I say, what I could do, I could start making getting some glass panes and putting those in. And that way, you know, well, you'll be able to see what craziness is happening. And when you play the modded version of this, it's kind of cool because it shows you different trees that aren't in this version. And I never knew. I always thought it goes round the tree. You know, when you're using the axe on it. Turns out, if it's true, what happens is it actually cuts through the wood. I'm not exactly too sure how to explain it because I can't see it, but the best one I can say is if you go onto the modded Tycoon, so basically if I look like this, it looks like it's just cutting round the tree. It's not, it's actually going through the tree. So like when you're doing like proper axe work in real life, it's actually going through the tree. I always thought it was just as soon as the line joined up with its self, for some reason that's what I thought it was happening, but no. Turns out that's what it does, it goes through it. There we go guys, anyway. We've got it tidy. Well, off the base anyway. In the base, that's another story. So now I have to go and well, it's a little, which isn't going to be a problem because I'll just open the door back there and then just have to put it in manually. But eh. I do want to eventually do an auto sorting on here, like on my other ones, but clearly I haven't got as much space as I had, so gonna have to do something else. And what I want to do, after I've done this, I'm gonna go and try and buy the other truck, and like for instance, I will have a chop saw, but I won't have it hooked up. I mean, you don't really need to have it hooked up anyway. There is like a button on the back, and it lets you do things. So what you want to do, get in your wagon, first things first, go and sell whatever's in your truck. If you can drive, that is. I mean, you don't have to do it this way, but if you get it all in the middle, sometimes it does it automatic. I'm not exactly too sure how that works, but it does. So 24. So we got at least 700 then. 9, 5, 2. So when I've got rid of all this, I'm going to eventually get the thing sorted. And what I'll do is I'll get me but if I can get through. Yeah. I'll go and get me trailer, or I can get the trailers. Yeah. Like this trailer is $260 to do so. You gonna fall? Nope. Okay, well, never mind. And as we've learnt with the blueprint thing, you have to actually be in it. Maybe I gotta push it off. You know. Is it stuck on something? I don't know. But what we can do is get the blueprint. And keep on doing this until it falls off or lets me get it back into place. I don't know if we're hitting something, but yeah. Yeah, man. See, this is the thing, when you want things to move, it doesn't move, and then when you do want it to move, it does. See, that would be perfect. Just drop it down. Oh, there we go, we're pushing it. We're going. Muscles. Urgh. Maybe that is in the way. Doesn't matter what you do to it. Just basically as long as you don't press square again like that. I wonder if I can. No, I was gonna say I wonder if I can get my car going. Actually, have I got the lights on? No. Put the lights on. I don't think it is stuck on there. Come on, go over. Come on, almost there. Heave! We're down, yay! And it landed, yay! Alright, let's do this. It's gonna take a while, but eh. But as I say, patience is a good thing. And don't worry about filling it up to the brim. Just worry about filling it up so you can get some out, and then there's still loads of room in there, but just worry about getting it out at the moment. And then once you got it all out, gravy. See, so that was 24,952. So we got roughly about 2,000. 6, 2, 4, 5. I mean, it's good, but you know. And if you can throw it at the back, you can probably get more in, but hey. But I'm not really fussed about that. And see, look, the wagon's bigger as well. That's why it's more annoying for the thing when you're going for the volcano. See, already made a dent. So I'll get rid of this, and then as I say, I could put a chop saw here, you know, and then send the stuff up on the conveyor there, and then go around the other side and then get it. Hey, I got another thing. Didn't know that. Okay. I left one. Oopsie. So that's 4 and then 5. I still need to put it up one more anyway, because that's gonna be there. So yeah. Still gonna put it up one more. And that's what we're gonna try and see. That's what I'm saying. It's the wrong colour. Yeah. So for now, this is just going to be, yeah, that. I was kind of wondering why I couldn't pick it up, and now I know, because it wasn't a block, it was a right, that'll do. I don't care, I'm just going to block both of them at the moment. So that way, you know. If you learn how to fling, it's good times. Alright, so okay, alright, write down the money. 28129. 29. Once I clear the conveyor belt, then I'll start going it from the other side. You know, I'll let it just tip out. I mean, it does make a lot of money, but I think this tree is mainly used, that's a good thing, is the building aspect of it. Because as you can see, I got a ton of things. But with these big wagons, if I didn't have the big wagon and the big trailer, I mean, I could get more. I could just go and get another trailer and then fill it up. But yeah, I spent loads of money on these things. I might as well get them to might as well get the work out of them. Money, 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 money. 30. So 60,000 to go. Woo! So any money that I get between this and the next floor being built, then yeah. Like, I'd really like to fill this tunnel up with it, but you know. I mean, I chopped the wood down, so it's mine now. So yeah. See, look, black wood. See, that's when you know it wasn't a player, and it was the server itself. Or the game itself, depending on what you're playing on. So yeah, for the next couple of hours, and if anybody's willing to use the links to either join my channel you know, so they can get special things. I'm not too sure what the special things are yet, but one of the perks is getting to see my content before anybody else. But I'm not too sure if I actually have got that yet anyway. Because what I want to do is have it so, you know, like say for instance, I'll give a time when it's done. Like for instance, a girl that we've just been watching a whole series of, called Liz. She's pretty good, she's fun, you know. We watched her do her Minecraft. She says blind playthrough, you know, first time and everything like that. The only thing that I didn't like about her, well, not like her itself, but her gameplay. As soon as she got a diamond, right, and as soon as she seen the you know, the goodness that the never brings, you know, like 5,000 deaths in like 10 seconds, you know, she decided to change the inventory status. So instead of having it you know, so say for instance if I died right now, I would lose all my stuff. She didn't want that, which in a way when she discussed it was kind of fine in a way, you know, but she never really got to experience the Minecraft-y thing then, you know, the hardships that everybody has to deal with, you know, like for instance, we go into a place that we're not too sure of. Hey, is that mine? That's mine. Cool. A place that we're not too sure of, and we die, and crap. Watch out for the wall. Yeah. But so say for instance, when we go into the volcano in this game, we know there's a chance that we're going to die. Whereas obviously she said she's doing a blind playthrough, so that's nice. So she's saying that she can't see anything. She hasn't been looking at Wikipedia's and hasn't been watching any videos and whatever, which is nice. But yeah, it's just basically she kept the inventory on, so if she dies, all the stuff comes on, and that was kind of a bit of a letdown in a way to the series and whatever. But the main thing, the reasons why she says she does that is because you don't want to see me, or her in this case, every 10 seconds mining and trying to find all the items that she just lost, you know. So she wanted to make it more experience, and it's only her first time, so I suppose it's fine, and it's her way of playing, so you know, so it's fine, you know. Like say for instance, if she was playing and she was on like a server where, you know, people frown upon keeping the inventory, then meh. Like for instance, when I was on the games, when you're playing like the chicken or the frog ones, if you die and you say you've just got like 20,000 chickens, and for some reason you wanted to you know, didn't want to lose them, well then that would be perfect for you, because then, you know. But otherwise, as I say, she did pretty good, you know. She played Minecraft, that's the main thing. Right, I think what we'll do now is we'll close this up, or we'll try and close her up if it's not a problem. Which, if it does start doing that, all you need to do is just move it, don't press anything else, and then cancel it. Is that mine? Do not know. Either way, cool. So now what we need to do is get that, move it back somewhere. And then hopefully we'll have it all fallen through, but what we want to do is try and move it hopefully that should be good. Then I just have to turn all the things back on, and then hopefully we should be a bit finer. Obviously if it's a bigger enough box it might not fit through, but meh. And that's why I think I need to redesign the opening and stuff. But yeah. So not exactly great. Someone's using fireworks. Let's go and see if we can see them. Someone using fireworks. And sometimes when you're using fireworks, that messes up the lag as well. But it's kind of nice. But as you can see, it's not working as well. So it kind of messes up the game. So as you can see, it's having trouble trying to pick up stuff, which means if it goes now, means I'll lose this, and as you can see, it's not letting me in the wagon. So and there you go. Lag is in the heart. Maybe that's what people's challenges on their own do, is to try and break the game. Maybe. Let's see. See, you can tell it's lagging now because you know, loads of people going crazy. 2.8 million. So yeah. But there you go. So see, look, the van's still broken. Because now I need to get the van so I can get it all. If I could move the van, that would be nice. But it won't let me. So, meh. So what I'd have to do till I can start getting in the wagons again. I'm gonna have to try and use trailers. But it's kind of annoying that it doesn't have like a thing on it straight away. And that's why, in a way, you want to get places where it's close to things. I think what I need to do is restart my van. But I don't want to do it yet because, I mean, it's tidy at the moment, but See, that's what I mean though. One of the reasons why some people don't like the game anymore. Because when things break, when people do things over the power, like for instance someone just set off like about 1 million fireworks, you know, it went kind of crazy. Whereas you know, me too much, not doing. I think by the looks of it, I'm gonna have to push it. Maybe I filled her up too much. I don't want to lose all this stuff because I just did all that. How do you turn it? I think maybe it was too heavy. If I can get it to the road, then I'm good to go. I'm gonna try and figure out how to turn it. So now we know if you fill up the trailer too much, it's a bit harder to move. Right. Wait, 4, 2, 1. Right. So we know not to fill up too much. Okay. So as you can see, I'm carrying it like a boss at the moment. So it's going to be 360 that I'm going to be wasting anyway. You know what I could do, since I think this is going to be one trailer. I'll get it like this. You know what, screw it. Let's just have it. And probably people are thinking, why is he using a trailer like that? But hey, if the vehicles are broken because people are doing stuff that, you know, overpowering the game, and it makes it all, you know, because possibly he might have broke his own gameplay at the moment. So yeah. 6, 3, 8. But yeah. All I'm meant to be doing is doing that, and I should be able to do it quite easy now because I know, you know, how much things I need to do. Right, one last one. And see, this is the reasons why, in a way, you don't want this tree. It takes too much space, takes too much time, but thank you. Alright, let's go and see if I can, as you can see though, okay, maybe there's one left. So what we'll try and do now is we'll try and see if I can get the wagon back. That one's not working. I mean, watch this. Okay, maybe not. I thought you could sit in the passenger seat. See, doesn't want to work. See, doesn't want to work. So it's a good thing it's meant to be a building one, because meh. So I'll get this in, restart the world. I don't really need to restart the world anyway, because I've got I can just keep on doing the bits. But my car's broke at the moment, so great. But once I get this out, and I'll return it myself, not have the game return it. That way I know that I've lost some monies. That's why, in a way, you want to try and pick the spot that's furthest away from everything. I mean, I don't have to return this. I can just put it in here. And then if I get the thing, the vehicle out, then that'll be good. Alright, close up everything. What's that? Oh, it's my, wonder what it was then. Anyway. So that's my base at the moment. I've got a little window there so I can get things in and out, or try to get things in and out. Got a nice scribe stand, got the other two conveyors there, sawmills even, sorry. A nice way in here. And watch this, just to show you what happens, right? We'll get this, and we'll put this right there. And watch, when I turn it off, it'll go off. Okay, can we ride the wagons yet? No. See, bummer. Then you just have to do that. Leave. And then restart. It's a bit of a nightmare, but yeah. Alright. See, and I can't take my space anyway because it's already there. Now, if you always do override slap, that's where you need to start those things. That's that. So that means grab on the left side. Perfect. And then I think I had more money. Yeah. 4, 6, 5, 8. Now I should be able to get the wagons. Okay, cool. I can drive. Great. So all I'll do is I'll get this one off. If you're lucky, you can get the wheels to turn. But we know how to do it now. Or we don't have to worry about that. Sometimes the doors come in handy. So what I'll do is I will open this, take this out. I go and put this away. Hey, what's going on here? Why is it doing that? I mean, I don't have to have them closed, but eh. And what we want to do is go and return this. Which this will be a good time to test this out. Meh. Crazy. But yeah, there you go. That's up there. So 34 398. Okay. Now let's get cracking. Open this and then yeah, I'll put that out for now. Put it in the wagon so it's out of the way, and then all the things will go in there. Okay. So let's go and get some trees. So basically what it is 5 lengthways that way on the side, and then because you've done that it's 4 and then 3 2 bits. So what I should have done was put it in so I can see it. I need to get some more light. Right, so now we're going to start finally building. I mean, I didn't have to do all that, but eh. Oh, never mind. If it does that, I'm just gonna put it into the main thing and then take it out and sell it. And see, it's not too bad. I've got 30,000, so you know, it was only a small bit. Wonder if I can put the torches underneath this conveyor area. if I can. Great. Let's see. I don't know if I can. I mean, there's probably one way of doing it, which is with this. Okay, maybe not. As a post. I mean, I don't really need to. What I could do is just turn it. That might be alright. Well, it's not, but yeah. It might work. And you can tell if it's working or not because it takes off the. It'll do. Alright, let's go. So I want the equivalent of whatever I just got in those trees into this. Whatever that is. You can see, this is what I'm saying. What I could do now with the big truck, I could just go around chopping it up, but I have to actually chop it up and then come back and put it in. So sometimes it still isn't. Is that my light flickering? No. Maybe it is. I got a strobe light, yay! Disco, disco, disco. Maybe I need to turn it on and off again. It's freaking out. And the people with epilepsy will probably be freaking out even more. So, yeah, sorry about that. I'll sort it out in 2 seconds. Get rid of this tree and then. Okay. I won't saw it again, but eh. I just need to make sure it won't go anymore. Is that more of that? If it is, that's cool. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like I've still got some the thingy wood. Nice. Yeah, because look, you can see. That's the lava wood. Okay. Get back to it. Right, first things first. Okay. Is that sorted? Don't know. I do not know. Good old Vicks, eh? Man. Alright, let's go. And some people, what they do is they do it until they get the main stuff, and then they build. Crap, did that wrong. Oops, never mind. I think when I start talking and then I'm doing something, I end up getting distracted. Oopsie. Oh yeah, see, look, and that brick is not there anymore. Yeah. So, when you start a new world, or restart the game, or reload, it takes it away. And what we could do, which I think I might do, because it might be a bit more fun, take my wagon out and fill it. That way you can see what I mean. Oh yeah, we got that in here. Oops. Forgot about that. Okay. Not a problem. Move over there a second. Might as well do that one as well. Or try to. Alright. Now what you do is just go around, do exact same thing what you do in thing, but you tear it all down. And because you can get a lot more in, it is kind of nice. And then in a way, what you could do, if you really, really wanted to, you could just take all the big bits and then leave all the tiny bits. But yeah. And you can fill it up a bit more, better, but yeah. And then when you get back there, you do the exact same thing, except for, you know, higher. Just go around, get them all. So if, for instance, the trees aren't close to you anymore, this is one of the things that you can do. Slam dunk! Yeah. And if you have the trailer as well, you can get even more. And then you can just kind of keep going back. But as I say, I could lead these bits if I wanted to. But, meh. I mean, if I really, really wanted to, I could put them in the small things up. So. That's why I put it there. And then there you go. You can fill it up with a few trees. And then if you wanted to, you can just go back. I guess in the light didn't work then. Maybe it's the bottom one. See, and the other thing I could do is drive it really, really close. But sometimes I end up missing the bit. And then when you got all the small bits, go into your first person mode. And then get a milling. And by doing this, it, you know, you get everything. Well, you do different things at a time, and makes it a bit more fun. Alright, let's go and see if we can get enough. Okay, right. Alright, let's crack on. I think I want to finish that side first, but then again, So it should be 5 each bit. There you go, 5. That's what I mean, just need to put another one on top of that, another one on top of that. So let's get 2 more, just so we can see those. That way we can see how high we're meant to be going. So that should be one more flat. And that should be as high as it should be going for this floor. Now the next floor we're going to try and, well, we're going to buy the other vehicle and yeah, and then put that trailer on there. So we got 3. Or 5. See, now it's the fun part, going round. I have another one. No, that's this. Well, that'll keep it shaking. Shaking. That should be enough row. And I'll get the last. And what I'm going to do next time, I'm going to put it over it. So I'm going to put the so actually it's properly flat, and I've got one extra bit up, but yeah. Don't really need to, but yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. So my idea is, with this main idea, after just seeing how long I can, hold off for, is seeing how high the actual height limit is. See if I can reach it. I didn't realise the chat was on. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. And because I know it's 5 now, I can do that sort of stuff. So basically what you want to do, if you are going to be building stuff, get the sides doing first, 2 sides doing, and then do it. As you can see there, you can kind of see the wall, so that bit's a different bit, and then there's 2 of them, so you need 4 and then 3 little 2 bits, so yeah, which isn't too bad actually. Right, okay, so that's as high as it should be going for this floor, which is nice. Just gotta finish off these. So one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well do this part first. So do 2 like that. But what you want to do is put that one in there, so that way you can put another, because I think it might be 3. But to do a floor level though, it's a nice little loader. So I think I need another 3 and then that'll be done. Going down's cool, but coming back up a bit annoying because I have to turn around. Yeah. So I just need 3 more. And that should be that for that side. 1, 2, 3. See, and if you've got them all lying over the place, it'll work out like that, which would be nice. Crap. Yeah. Alright. Then I just need 4 things, so 3 lines, put that there a second. So that means I need 12. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that should be that row. So now just to fill it all in. We could do something like that as well. Let some air in. But we've got a big window there, so yeah. Right. Wait, did I leave an area for that? Yeah. That's going to be a way to get down eventually, but I suppose that's something I could do instead of having it filled with this, because yeah. So if we get all the silhouettes gone, that means we do know what we're doing now with certain bits. Right. So this should be a full wall now. Well, aside from this, but that's a full 5, which I'll be needing to be doing in a bit. See, if it's always got something on the back to do it, it goes quite well. But if it doesn't, then hey. So, just need 2 rows, so 10. Okay. 10. So we just need to get these lined up. One. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's a problem there. Maybe what I could do, get these. It'll come out of there and come in there. Maybe I need to do it that way. Won't fit in because of that bit. So that's gonna have to be where it is. And hopefully that might help it curve that way. Can I fit this in? No. What I could try and do is curve it off that way. I know, I'm gonna get the light, don't worry. what I could do as well then, put it on top. I could make that, I could put it up with a block. See if I can fit this in. Just so it doesn't fall behind the thing. I could get one more. I need to go and get some more wood. You know what, screw up. I can just that way. It's good. Hopefully then when the wood comes out it'll come around here. Hopefully that should keep it in place. Alright, let's do this then. Let's go and get some more wood. I know what you're thinking. Why are you getting it right there? It's like in your base. And I'm going to take it back to the base. Nope, 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 nope. No. Well, we'll see if it worked. Which it didn't. Eh. Still drops off. Yeah, well, it'll be fun. Alright. Well, so much for that. You know what? I'll just put this in. And then I'll get all the ones round that are close. That doesn't really need much walking. And then alright. So just try and get rid of whatever's close. And then, yeah. But we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. See, this is what I mean. When I'm actually live streaming, you can see my face, you can hear my voices and stuff like that. No one wants to actually talk. But yet when I'm doing my silent stream, just basically for me, just to test out the games and just to, you know, find new content for you guys. You know, you always want to chat and stuff. Why? It's crazy. But hey, any more trees around? Hold on. See, look, this is how you know it wasn't a player. However, if it's just like this and then it stays on, like, you can keep it going forever. All you have to do is just come back and just give it a little tickle, and then hopefully, if you are willing to cause trouble for the server or that one person's plot, then yeah. anybody turned up yet anyway. Still says 1, so meh. So where's Rebecca? She said, I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly not. Right. Wagon time. Let's go. See, because now I can chop all these down. And then put them all in. And take them down. See, look, you can see when they do things like that. When I hit it off, like for instance that bit there, you can kind of see it coming back on us. Let's say it gives you a bit more variety when you do it like this, and you can always get more, but as you can see before, we got 4 trees, so meh. But we just have to stack it up properly. But still, you know, putting it all in like this and then going back and then having to do it. I mean, it seems good, but meh. Because bits might fall out then, and then, you know. And like for instance, you've been chopping all this wood and it crashes, well, that's where it's going to go wrong. But I think 3-4 trees will do. Now I don't really need this bit, but I don't want to litter. But it all depends on how good your stacking is. Like for instance, if you get one of these, you can see how it is, and then you know, you can see how much space you got compared to when you get other trees. But what you do as well, just have a little bit of a shake and bake. And then it gets more space. So if I was good at putting stuff in a basket like 100%, it'd be nice. And then if you want more trees and stuff, just do that again. But yeah, 3 trees is quite good. then put your thing down, and then pop everything in. And say, look how easy it is, you know. He says when it pushed into the wall. Like, if you're gonna litter in your own place. You know. What you could do as well is things like that, but yeah. And then just drive it back. But clearly, sometimes it works, and then sometimes it doesn't. You do it like that. And then another thing you can do when you do it like this, chop it all in so it just falls into the van straight away. So you don't have to do the secondary picking up bit. However, you might have troubles in seeing things then. But yeah. And what you want to do is try going for trees that are close to each other. Remember, do the old shake and bake thing, and then and if it's at night time and you got your vehicle, chop it all up right there in front of it. So you need to do this when basically there's no trees around your area no more. But the good news is trees will grow back there again, so and that's why, in a way, what you want to do is take a torch with you, so you can move it around. But it's not a big problem. All you do is just do this. Little bit of shake and bake. As long as you get them in sort of sideways-ish, you should be fine. You know. And we're still going to do the floor yet as well, so... So, happy days. Someone's making a little house. Cool. See, look, I can get more wood in, but it doesn't feel faster, but But as I say, it's mainly just for the fact that, you know, getting more fun. Instead of just standing in one area for 20 hours or more. You can then go for a drive. And if you wanted to, with all these small bits, you know, if you haven't got something that works out quite well for you. You know, you could just go and sell it. Might not be worth much, but less litter. Try and go straight, and then wait until it hits the thing. Oh no. Yeah, it seemed like it was working. Gotta make sure it's slanted to the right a little bit as well. And then it's game. Okay. Let's go and see if we can finish the walls for this floor. I mean, I can take that bit off now because I've got the conveyors going all the way up, but anyway. One and a half wall to go. Yeah, if this fills up with just these 10, that means I do know I'm putting it that way because I'm thinking when I get the last ones in, if I was to do it the other way, it makes it a bit harder to get it. Then again, I could leave it and then get some glass, but as I say, I'm going to mainly worry about getting it all sorted first, and then so now we know how to do a full square. Nice and easy. Alright, so now it's just this side now, which might be a bit more fun because I've got to, well, I'm going to try and put some stuff in, which it might be 2 of these, but we'll see. One and a 4. Okay. One and a 4 there. And I need 3 bits there, so first things first. 1. I'll finish that side, and then I'll do that tube, and then I'll do that bit. And then we gotta try and work on the stairs. That'll be fun. Which then again, we know how many it is now. We know that it is 15 posts, roughly. So whether or not that works, that's another story. And all these are going to be filled with glass doors anyway, like I've done with the other ones. That looks a bit off for some reason. Still looks off. Strange. Why are you looking off? Why is he looking off? Why aren't you going? Right, I'll tell you what I gotta do. Give me this second. Need to make myself a little staircase. Don't know why that's not. It's somehow that higher. I think the I'll tell you what we'll do, which might be a little bit easier. What we'll do is get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that in there. then we'll see now. If it does do that, then clearly we're on a flat bit somewhere. Huh. Still a bit weird, so at least we know it's this now. So maybe the bottom bit isn't how it's meant to be. So what we'll do, we'll take that out. Put it like that. Now it's nice and flat there. I mean, it fits in, because clearly if it didn't, then it wouldn't be able to do wouldn't be able to do that, because that is see, because look, that is underneath it, but yet it's nice and fine, but it's not letting me get that. So never mind, got it. Now we're looking smooth again. Good times. Good times. Right. I suppose we should get this back to normal. Or not. I'm just trashing the place now. Ah, strange. I mean, it's not a big problem. It's gonna fall. There it is, done. Alright, I suppose what we'll do is just leave it here for now. And then when we finish the stream, then we'll get it back. But as you can see, I just gotta get this area sorted. But we can do it. Bam. Okay, that's it. And then just have to do that, and then that's it. So, screw it. Let's just get it back in. Yeah. I mean, all they have to do is just go and push it off. You know. Can I push it off though? I mean, all I can do is take that off. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Right. Okay, nicely done. And then there you go. Game on. Alright, let's get back to business. So I need another 3. Maybe I can just make that bit gone and just put it across. Save trying to get rid of things later on. I need 3 for those, so let's go and get 3. One. 2, 3. Learn from our mistakes. Put them low if you can. Sweet. Right, let's see what we need for this bit then. Hopefully it's just 2 of these. Can't really see. But it looks like it might be another one of those things that I did. So we need one of these. And need 3Ds. Okay. Kind of hard to find when you put them like that and you've been away for a while, isn't it? So by the looks of it, it needs a post. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just need a post. Meh. This is why you do the blueprints, because, you know, then you can see what you need. Okay, game on. Now all we need to do is get some stairs, so we need to do some posts. I'm going to put stairs over this side, so I'll leave it with a gap. One. So the only things on the next floor, hopefully, that will be there will just be the staircase, and the cars. Okay. Looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. 1, 2, 3. I'm moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Yeah. Okay. Ah, well, never mind. Okay. So we'll get that sorted first, and then happy days. I'm just gonna pour it all in there for now. Yeah. So what I could do is make a little conveyor here that pushes all the weight into it. You know, so I don't have to keep on doing it. And then basically I can fill it all up then. Which what I need to do, put a wall here. I mean, I can just take them all the way up and just do it, but yeah. I was going to try and put them all in, which that's what that's something that I can be doing next. So that way, you know, I can put all the stuff in. Like if it's really, really big ones, I'll put them in there. But, yeah, I can worry about all that later. Where'd that go?
That's why, in a way, I want to just take the big ones up for a moment, just to get it sorted, and yeah. Then we'll worry about getting all, you know, the bits into one place later on. Before I put another one on, I reckon that's a good place to put a thing there. So above that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stairs down. That'll do. See, now putting them like that, it's not good, because then you can't really do it. That's why you get the big blocks. Then you can just turn it, and then boom. We have the start of the floor. Alright, let's go. More posts needed. That's what I could do as well, and make it more efficient. That's not good enough. Is I could bring up a big one and then chop it up, but yeah. One more, and then all I need to do then is put a bit behind it, so that way I don't fall off. But now the floor can begin. And what I wanted to do was put them like that, so that way it's nice and smooth. But yeah. Or in a post. Okay. So put a post in. It's not exactly proper, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so we have a little walkway now. You can tell when it's not working though, because look, when you use different things, look, the wood goes different ways. Yeah, oh well. 2 posts I need. Okay, we have a bit more of a floor. Cool. As I say, I'm going to keep that going all the way up. So, yeah. And I got to try and fill it. But, yeah. On every floor I got to let open so I can keep on seeing where I'm up to. I just kick one somewhere. Right, okay. I think I need to start counting now how many I put down. So. Just so I can see what a full row is. Or almost a full row anyway. Actually, that's not a bad film. So each robot's card has 5 higher. Okay. Oh man. Right, what time is it? 10 o'clock. Let's see how long this lasts for. Bam. Now that's all solar panel that is. I could put the other lamps on there, but they might end up ruining it. But yeah, not dangerous. But you know, it's not dangerous, but you know. But it's cool. And now you can see me again. Hey, how's it going? Alright, enter. Two bits missing. So say free at the moment. Actually, go back to the way I was doing it. Yeah. Right. Okay. Can this make one thing? It can. That's that. Now I got a little area. So what I'm hoping, I get the other vehicle. I could probably stick it on the wall like that one, but yeah, I don't really want to. I want to put that on the floor like here. So yeah. Look at that guy. He's got the smaller thing, but that's what I'm saying. You don't really need to do anything crazy. All you need to do is a little bit. And that guy's got something going on really good. Is he spelling something? Hang on. Geronimo! He's going to get some more wood anyway, so yeah. Let's go for a wander. Diamond. Oh, I see how he's done it. He's used the wedges. That's cool. I mean, I could have done that with mine, but eh. But his ladder's a bit crooked, but eh, it's cool. He obviously knew what he was doing. Alright, anyway. Let's get some trees. And plus, when people look at my base, they don't really see all the good stuff. They just see well, wherever they see. I think what I want to do first is sort out that area, so that way things keep on moving. Yeah, I've done the slight wall, but yeah, so it doesn't fall underneath. That's another reason why you want to do a floor when you first start out. Not only will it look a bit better, but you know, you can see some of the woods a bit easier. Like for instance, if you're mainly using oak all the time, try using a different one to do different floor. Like you've seen my floor at the moment, you know, you can see the vans and stuff a little bit more better than the dirt that was happening. See, people keep on taking down those trees and then not realizing, oh wait, maybe I should get rid of it. Put them all in. Or try and put them all in. See, he's going for it, but nah. Let's hope he's got the better things, because it's not exactly working out for him. But yeah. So on this floor will be that trailer, and I'll go and get the other van. So that way, in a way, right, I've done a helping one. This is going to be showing you the stuff. But I think what I want to do after I finish this floor, I'm going to go and make some monies. And then, yeah. And try and see if I can get that big sawmill. Then I won't have to ever worry about cutting it up being not big enough. But then again, I don't know how big, you know, it'll go. Try focusing on it for a while, doesn't work. Then I just chuck it in, works. I know it's not going to do nothing, but meh. As I say, it's not polluting the lobby. It's just polluting my base. And always remember to do some blueprints first, because, you know, I could be doing all this now and then things could be happening inside. See, this is a lot faster to get it all in one, so you don't have to keep on going around. But downside with it though is well, you know, I don't know which way is quicker, but I mean, trying to find the trees close by and then searching for a tree anywhere you want. Alright. Yeah, I got a finger. Didn't realize I had a blueprint. So far that's 5 halfway, so maybe it's 10 altogether. Maybe. Yeah. Oh. Right, let's sort out this little part here because, you know, I mean, when I don't use it, it's fine. But I need to get something up there. I think the wedges might be that one doesn't seem like it fits in, so we can't do that one. So I mean, all I need to do is just get it high. Is that gonna work? I mean, those are small. So I could use these ones. That way I can build on it. What I wanted to do is try and get it so it is a nice flat like that. I don't want it going in the way. So that could be good. And it's not pushing anything out, so that could be it. So when it comes out, right, let's get this filled in. So when that comes out, it should hit there. And then all I need to do then is just fill in the areas around it. So not that one. Actually, we can just use the small ones. That way we can that might be good. That might be really good. And we'll just fill that in. Okay, so that means hopefully now when everything comes out it should have a little bit of a thing pushing it out. And what I could do is continue it on one more, but push it that way, and then get one of these. hopefully that'll stop it from coming round a bit more. So it will fall off there. I think that'll work. But we'll only know when we try. Anyway. Alright. Now we just gotta try. It seems like the light's going off again, so meh. Not good. Then I don't have to worry about going, oh, I don't have to guess anymore. I can just go boom. So another one. So, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. Okay, so that way, you know, I can do them all a bit easier. So what I'm going to try and do is try and work it out, just to be on the safe side. So now I need to do 9 of these things. And then hopefully that should be a floor. Okay, so 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that should be a full row. Let's just get them all up here, so they're out the way at the moment. I'll put them in freeze, so that way we know. Alright, and then we just got these 3. This is why you want to put them out straight away, because then you got them in. So I just need some more wood. Aha, loads of them around here now. Good times. See what I mean? The longer you do things, the better. And let's see if it's actually. Well, we'll see if it. Oh, we'll wait until we get the smaller ones and then we'll do it. But for now we'll just stick them all at the bottom, and then if we get one that isn't small, the right size, then obviously we'll pour it in. So that's all 9 now. So let's hope that it fills it up. Oh yeah, I put them all in the middle, didn't I? Just kind of wondering, where's my floors I just got? Right, keep on going all the way down. Then I'm going to have to get some torches or lamps just to give it a bit more. I mean, that thing that I did with the on the first floor, that with the lamp, that was pretty cool. You know, I can put that in all corners. Well, not all corners, because you know, one corner is going to have a big chute in it. And in a way, at the last time's one, when I did the big tall ladder, in a way I won't have to worry about doing that now. I can have this. and I'll have like a little floor each time to do it. So yeah,
9 walls and 1 long tube. That's the thingy. So, okay.
good times. So we should only need 1 long tube, I think. I think what I'll do is I'll do that side, but that might be different because that's there. So it might be a post. Right. Why are you just like totally blocked up? Ah, I see. Okay, never mind. I asked the question. Why are you? Right, so what you want to do, move all this out the way. And that's why in a way you want to put the sideways. Right, so we need 1, 2. Let's get rid of that. So let's pour everything down so that way we can test it out again, and then here. And then we just need 9 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice and clean as well. Maybe not. And put that all in there. Not too sure if that is gonna work, but I mean, the reason why it didn't really work out too well is because the things seem like they're stuck in there. Right, it was funny when I did that last time. Yeah, when I moved it over. This is actually a good way of doing things as well. Make sure you put it all in. Okay. Let's go and get enough trees. So now at least I'll be able to go, right, well this is what I need, and then happy days. So I won't have to worry about going, I wonder how I'll do that. If I'm doing it thingy, but then again, in theory, if I'm doing it on a like say for instance, if we're doing 2 slots, it should be 10 longs then, and then 9 on the next one, in theory. I need to somehow make it so I know. For another torch there. But I am thinking about putting a conveyor, a slopey one, on there. Take that out and then put a slopey conveyor there, and then I can just easily go back and forth. You know what? I think that's going to be a plan. Let's move these. Move them somewhere where I can use them at the moment. See, you can tell when it's thingy because I can't even move the blueprint around. I can see loads of pink trucks, so great times. Move that in there. Right. Let's go and that is a shitload of pink trucks actually. The thing is though, right, isn't this is the crazy part. If that truck breaks, you have to you have to you know, respawn it, which then you get a lot of things. But I think as long as I need to do a test with that as well sometime, you know, what actually counts as your land and what counts as it, because as you can see, that's hanging off underneath. I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you. is some weird stuff. Never mind, it's gone. Well, clearly it was him that was doing whatever it was. So yeah. Never mind. Right, hopefully this will work. If it works, great. Then I can easily put the things up a bit more instead of having to fight the you know. I should have brought my Vanadol so I can bring a torch. This is what I'm hoping anyway. Hopefully it's enough that it won't block, like say for instance when I do the lava wood. But yeah. See, look, you can tell when things are doing because they just have so much on there that it kind of breaks it. What's that? Oh. I think I need to get rid of that slant first. So I just put that somewhere. Look, I can clearly put things somewhere. I put that there. I might need that could work. I mean, it doesn't have to be totally precise, just as long as I can get it in there. As long as I get it in the middle. I need to write my money down while it's freaking out. 143. 143. Put that side. Alright. So what I could do, check this out for some brains. Maybe not. what I was going to do was put this here. Aha! Game on. Move you there. Oh, now you're in the way, I guess. I need to get rid of that one. Okay. Get rid of that one. Plonk it down for a second. Yeah, a bit further back. Actually, you know what? That might do us. All I want is so I can put it. I want to put it so it's in line with that one. It's same, so it's the same size as the thing. Looks like we're gonna have to do it this way. I mean, that's fine, but that's the one. We just need to move it forward. It works. We just need it to. Why isn't it going that way? Maybe I gotta put something else down and then it will see it. Yeah, it should be alright. Actually, tell you what we should do. That can I move that all away? Then they'll drop them all in the middle anyway. That might work. You see, that's still let me go there and no space at the back there. Right, so I need one more of those, two more of those actually. Can I borrow you? Wedges. I need the one, so this might be the one. I think. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. But does that go on the edge? It does. So let's use these ones. And then hopefully that should skim it all. So I just need 4 blocks. How about you? Got any more blocks around here somewhere? I have. Okay, I have another block, but I want to split this up because there's no point in this one being okay. That seemed like it's better, and it's all nice and flat, I think. So hopefully now we just need to put these back in. I think it was this side. I might have messed up here. Nope, I got it. I wonder if I can do it from this side. Aha, got it. Alright, so hopefully my plan is that mine? Seems like it. Oopsie. Somehow an access fallen out. Don't know how that happened, but how'd you fall out? Because, you know, maybe I should put a block over the top of it, just so it's less chance of did I have any more? I did. Loads more. Then all the axes are in there. Groovy. I do need to put my sign somewhere. Let's move it upstairs. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, I have all 9. Let's go. I think I'll start from this end. I need some torches. Getting kind of dark in here. Well, this one doesn't really do muffins, so let's move this out. I have one there, so put it in this corner. That's a bit better, I suppose. Because I don't want to oh, going right way. I don't want to fill that in again. Because my idea is to get that chute all the way, and if for some reason I figure out how to use these elevators, well, then I can make a conveyor that goes all the way up. Okay, so it is golden, but ish, you know. And I still got a chute, so meh. Did I forget to put the thing back? Oops, never mind. Okay, game on. Alright. So maybe I want to change those around. That. No. Just need to. I think that'll do. Now just fill this in properly. Okay, so I just need a 2 to fit across there. Let's go and get that. I got nothing. Okay. 2. I got a few just in case. Now we can check out the thing as well, if that works. And we got some small ones on this one, so we'll be able to test it out. So we should be able to aim for the middle. Well, that seemed like it was perfect. Not 100%, as I'm just seeing. But you know, as long as you most of it's over the thing, it should work. If it stops spinning around like a crazy mother. Stop spinning. Stop spinning. Yeah, I think that works. Right, I've got a 2. Let's go. So I need to fill this in so I don't, you know. Well, one side anyway. Then we can have a going in, kind of like what we did here. I'm not saying these are going to stay here, but I mean, you know, for what my idea is in the future, these are going to be ace, because I'm going to be having 1, then a straight, then 1, then a straight, then a 1, then a straight, and a 1, then a straight. I'm not saying that'll work, but we'll see. But I'm going to try it on this level, so yeah. Alright, let's see what we can get. So, let's see. That will be just a 6. Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's like I did the wall. You know, it's gonna be Another 2. Okay, so then hopefully we just need another 2 things, flats, so let's get those. One, 2. And then I think, if I know right, which I'll go and test out just to be on the safe side, I think I need 3 of these. It might not be that way. One, 2, 3, and then I think I need a post. And then I'm going to be needing a 2. I think, you know. So get this. And then we need a post. And then that's going to be a bit of a problem, but I can probably sort it out. So I just need to figure out that bit, which I can probably sort out. Just need to so it's going to keep on popping with that. It's a 3. It's kind of be annoying. But let's try and fill it all up and see what happens. How come it doesn't seem like it's fitting? Hey, that's in the wrong area. Ooh, a 4 fits in there, nice. So I can get rid of this. And get a 4. then it's just that spot, which I could easily do this. I just make this a 3 instead of a 2. Bugger. Is that fully? No. Okay, that's fine. So now I just need to put all this in. And then happy days. But if it goes in, that is. Right, so that's a full roof. Now I just need to get some stuff and bring it up. What I should do as well is I should put like a door on these areas, so that way I don't fall down into death. I mean, I can get up. I mean, when I figure out these conveyors, you know, because as you can see, I am climbing up. It does work, just doesn't work greatly. Then yeah. Okay, cool. Now I just need to sort out these posts, just so they're sorted. Just need to cut them up. If it works out, all of them should be one post. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Somehow I need more. Oh well, never mind. I mean, it kind of works, but not what we want. Game over. Game on. Right. First thing we want to do is get this. We need to put it on the sides because I want to. Well, for the moment, we'll get it up here. I need to make sure we have one space between, and then I'm going to try. Actually, I tell you what we'll do, we're going to go and get the car and then put that in here. So let's waste some money. Boom. Right, that's up here now. So let's see the money. The money. 33. 3883. Okay, game. Right, so my idea. Let's go. Let's see if we can get some parts. So, firstly, I need to actually. I need to get these. So even though I might not have used them before, I'm going to use them now. If all goes well. What I want to do is try and use as much space as possible. So we'll get it on the edges. And then this is where I'm going to be having some fun. So basically it's going to be a spiral, but it's going to not be that sort of spiral like that. It's going to be a spiral that goes higher, so I need to have one gap in between. But once I get them up here, then I can go and get the stuff, and then we can test it out. Because then, if it works, then I'm gonna basically tear down the middle. And then we can get going. So basically, it's going to be a space in between, then that one's going to be higher, and then so forth. So I'm going to try and make a little gap in the middle here, and then basically to start it off, what I'll do is I'll have like a conveyor that's tilted going onto it. So like, say for instance here, it'll go into there, but we'll see. At the moment, let's go and so it's in there. So I just need to keep them going out there. But yeah, that's my idea. So I can basically have like a little bit of a lift, and I'll try it out on here, so that way I can have it sorted. So my idea is to get 4 of these. I might have to move these out the way, but we get 4 of these, or I could just get one like this, but I just need to see how it is. So move this out the way, move this out the way, so it should be this one. Let's start off. Maybe I only need 3. Well, the idea is on every corner it's going to be like that. So that needs to go up 1. And then hopefully that should be that. And then I'm hoping it'll work. So first things first, let's go and get some things. Right. So first things first. Oh, I can get rid of that while I'm here. Alright, so we're gonna need this. this. I'm gonna get at least 4 of them, that way I can test it out. Because if so, then this will be what I'm gonna be doing if I start again. And I say I want to get an extra thing so I can put it on. So that should be good for testing. Oh yeah, I need some more torches, don't I? Because then, as I say, I'm going to try and get rid of them all to the bottom. Because then, that will be my elevator. Crap. Because then I'll have loads of space and I'll be able to do loads more stuff. Like for instance, I can have it going up to the 2nd floor and then it'll go up to the 3rd floor and whatnot, and then if I want to put a place where, you know, having things, it might work. Ha! Just imagine if I landed on the door. That would have been very nice. I mean, in reality I'd probably split in 2, but eh. Right, that's everything. So then, so as I say, I'd put one there to start off with, and then I would see if I could fit this in. Which I need to thingy, so I'm gonna go that way, so I need to pull that out one more. I don't want to go. I think I need to get more. Right, that's that. So it does need 4 walls. See, I was thinking of that. So then one of the bits in the middle is actually going to be one of the things. So move that back out. Then it might look like it's going to work. This might be a bit of an issue where might because I'm too close, but I can easily sort that out. Get this. So far, wait, everything's going. So the idea is then again, I should probably do it the other way around. Basically, move it around so this, because this isn't going to be on the floor. So I need to move the corners. And then again, what I could do is just have that, like that. And then I can use this one for another corner. You know. So that's I think this is gonna work. Okay, so I need to make a note of it. give me a second. Alright, so that's an idea anyway. And then this one will just keep them going around, but I'm not too sure how high it's going to be. That's why we're testing it out, so we can try and find other things. I don't think I need these in the middle, but I think to start off with it helps. I don't know why it's not letting me put on, but no worries. Same again. Move that out of the way. Huh. Right. I guess because I'm in the way. Nope. Got it. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I won't be able to use the lift, but hopefully things will be able to go in there, and then But yeah. That's something. Now, if I had more space, what I'd do is do 2 high. But as you can see, it's working. So maybe I do need to make a little hole in the thing. I didn't go crazy. Because what it'll be is that'll be where the because as I say, I need to make it taller, but so maybe what I needed to do, maybe move it wider so I can get 2 of these in and it'll go up higher. Now realistically you don't need that one anyway there. And see, look, yeah. And realistically I don't need one on the ground, so yeah. But see what I'm saying? That's got 2 and I was able to walk underneath it. Well, almost walk underneath it. But yeah, I think that's what I might do. I might do it with 2. Then again, we can see how our blocks fit under. I mean, I won't be able to fit under, but I'm not really fussed about me. You know, I'm more worried about the stuff coming in. And as I say, this is on the floor. See, I can fit in, but barely. I can kill myself, like, nope, that worked. Okay, never mind. And then all I need to do is just get more conveyors, but yeah. Right, how much money we got? We have 3,308. Okay. 308. Okay. Let's go and get the car. Put it up here. And then yeah. So that's all one side as well, so it should be fine there. So I need to go and get some bits. That's in there. Okay, it's night time, so I don't want to go and get the car. So that might be a thing. Okay. Pull down. Right. So at least we know. Right. What time is it? 12 o'clock. Wow, we've done 6 hours. The day's flown by. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a little thing for this. Where can I pour it though, so everybody can see it? I mean, I could probably put it on the car level. And then put it up there. Maybe. Alright, I need to get 2 posts. Let's go. See, I'm getting better. This thing, like for instance, if you look at my other ones, I'm using way too much space for, well, for hardly anything. So I'm gonna buy the car, then I'm gonna try and buy all the blueprints. I'm gonna make sure I have everything in the thing. Like as I say, I can just bring out the chop saw. I just need to make sure it's on 2 things all the time, and then happy days. Because then I could have it so it comes through here, and then I could put it into here, and then it's game. But if I did that with my thing now, I could move everything around, and then you know, like I've got this part here. But then I just need to make a big hole in the middle, so yeah. I don't know if it's good for this playthrough, but yeah. I mean, on the helping one, I could try it out on bits and see if it works. Because I'm trying to make it higher anyway on that one. I'm gonna try and fill in those marks. But I suppose it'll work for transporting things. So maybe I do want to get rid of this chute and then change it into, well, what I've got. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get 2 posts, wasn't I? Oh. Yeah, there was something else again. Oh, well, never mind. Let's do that. So I don't forget him. I just seen my name and thought, I knew there was something I was going to do with that. There you go, 2 posts. Just put them over here for a moment, so it's out the way. Then we'll get all this wood up to the top. See, because that's what I'm thinking. Oh, also what I could be doing, so I could use the right amount of space, I can use the whole entire base. Oh, eventually they'd fall off. Oh, dude. But that won't happen anyway, just to let you know, because when the walls are done, it will be fine. I don't even think I need 4, but I just need to put them because what I could do is have just have that. But right, I need to go and get some more wood. Is this all the wood I got? Well, I should be able to do 1, so. See, this is why I want to do like an elevator. So that way I can well, take stuff up a lot more easier. And then once I got the elevator sorted, I can then put it, then I can start doing storage things. You know, so I could have 1 for oak, 1 for birch, 1 for whatever, and 1 for, well, whatever. I tell you what I'll do, make it really easy. Just get those on there, those on that. And get the other one. No! Oh, I destroyed it. Bummer. Oh, never mind. I can destroy it anyway. And then I'll just make the 2 down here. But I'm thinking I should keep the with the 2. What I can do is just do it really easy. Take this out, move it over here. But I'm thinking I should make it 2. I'm thinking that I'm thinking. So I think let's just see how much it comes off. Because I need to make it so it's bigger, so that way loads of things can get through. Yeah, but remember I've got to do this as well. So I'll take that off there for now. Put that on there. Wonder if I can put them both together. And that will be fine. Yeah, because then it goes higher. And still in less space. So I need 2 wide. See, it's a bit wide now, so that way it won't go. I know I could easily start it all the way up. You know, take all the walls down, but don't actually destroy them. Just put them in one area that I'll need them. So, yeah. So I just need so it'll be 8 this time. That's it. be good. Alright, so so what I need to do, because as you can see I can slip through under the detail. Walls, so should be 4. Come on, where's the wall? There's. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then that should be there. No, it's not. Should be more. Okay. One, 2. So basically it's doubled. Alright, so how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16. Okay. No problem. Right. Right. Let's go and get 1, 2, 3. Let's get 3 tilted conveyors, and then we'll build the wall, and then hopefully we'll be good. So 3 tilted conveyors. Okay, let's go. That took me all day, that did. Just mess around with that. But that might be cool though, because then it'll start going around and the thingy. So I need 3 tilted. And if you're wondering how much they are 95, so 100 really. That's 300 quid gone. And while I'm here, let's just get it out of the way. So we need this. This is 12,000. If you want to know it, there you go. 12,200 even. Never mind. And if we do that, we need a wire and a pressure plate. That way we can cut the woods when we need to. But don't worry though, I'm not going to destroy the thing. Oh, I need more torches again. Keep on forgetting about. Oh well, never mind. I'll get all these into the base and I'll go and get some more torches. As you can see now, I got 19. 19. 9, 7, 8. So what my plan is, I think I got rid of the conveyor. Oops. But what my plan is to, well, I can't put it here because of the door. I could possibly put it behind the wall there. But what you need to do is you need to put it up too. That could be alright. Then we get the pressure plate. We can't put it there. So I'm going to have to put it around here. I could put it on the wall. Nah, I just need to touch it, and that's it. Give us a sec. There's the wire. See, because you can just touch this and it'll go. But there you go. I just walk into it, and then game on. Then what I can do, I can just throw it through this door, and then it'll go round there. That goes on there. Just gotta make sure I don't fall off. that's that. And then that's why I got 3. One to finish off this little bit now, and then I can kind of start it off. And in a way, it'll be a kind of infinite loop. So what we need to do is I think that's on. Alright, I need to do that. Move. Put that around there. That's in there. Let's put that there for now. And then what I need to do, transfer that one . So that way I got an idea. Of how many there is. Right, let's go and get the last tilted thing. Well, not last, but you know, last for tonight, and then we'll try and so I need one more conveyor, one more tilted. But as you can see now, it's on that. So one more tilted. And remember to get some. Also, I need one more corner conveyor for the bottom. So that. remember to get some torches. See, if you buy it straight away, it comes back. If you steal it, it won't come back for a while. Let's get one more, and then that might be enough. But maybe, I don't know. Right, so need light. Well, that was good. Going to be out the way anyway. I don't know if I'm going to need another corner because that's going to be in there. I do need to get 2 blocks. Okay. This is still quite dark down here. Right. That way every floor's got a thing on it. That's going to be blocked up. So I don't know if that'll go here, but let's see if it fits. Is that it? Nope. That's the wrong way. That's right. Reckon that's in the way now. Shouldn't be. Okay, put it on the roof for a second. Okay, game on. So let's see what happens with this. That's what I mean. I mean, what I could do that opens there. I could put it in there. If I can get on there, then that'd be nice. Won't let me put it there though. I think it's because it's going to be too big then. Bugger. Oh. What we'll do. We'll see if we can put it on one block at least. So if we get down, that'd be nice. I mean, it's on 2 blocks. I mean, that's kind of where I want it. But I mean, that's in the way now, though. Yeah, that might be alright. I think what I need to do though is change like that so it's nice, and then I can use these doors as guides, but they'll be on the other side anyway, so like for that. But it kind of works. But it's going to be better than what it was, so what we need to do is get this. Put it like that. But it seems like it's on the whole time, so that might not be good. Yeah, it's always on. So that's not good. I could put it on the roof. And then step into here. Still works. That's not even on the roof. Down the roof now. Because what I was hoping was just a bit of a jump. So I can kind of do a jump, and it starts it. Yeah, I kind of got it, but yeah. I mean, what I could do stick it on the stairs. I want to get on the third one. Because that way I can do and get the wire. And hopefully just keep on staying on until I move a little forward. So that's nice. Okay. There you go. So I got those doors open, so that'll be what is happening. And then I chuck it through there, and then but it still seems like a bit of a pain though. But we'll see. Conveyor. Alright, hold on. You just go there a second. Close door. Close door. Won't let me get the thing. No worries. Okay, game on. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. But yeah, I think this is something that I want to work into the base. Oh yeah. Do-si-do, now come on baby, come on girl, round and round we go. Yeah. See, it's like that cowboy song. Grab a partner right side, do it and all the time. But, Hey. It stopped me from doing it, that's not good. Has anybody texted? No. See, that's what I'm saying. People will go, and then all of a sudden they don't do anything. So, that kind of works like that. And I kind of know how to do these. So it needs to be 8. So, but I need to do that on another one. Anyway, let's go and test out my new saw. So, what will be happening is I'll be going through so I don't need to get the other one at the moment, but yeah. Alright, let's see what my money is. Money. So 19,543. Okay, we're just going to go and get one more thing, and then by the looks of it, that might be it for us. And yes, I'm only going to take the wagon. Maybe keep both hands on the wheel. Sorry. And then, yeah. I mean, I can fit it all in here, you know. Just, yeah. I just want to test out how it's going to work. I mean, when I've been chopping it up, nice and dicey, you know, it's going to be good. But whereas this one's got it, and you have to put it 2 blocks high, otherwise for some reason it starts moving the block, which is annoying. And now in a way I can do that with the elm tree as well, you know, the grey one that I said don't do anything with, unless for some reason you want to, you know, unless for some reason you're making a really big base and, you know, see, as long as you keep to the sides and you keep your speed up, oh yeah, good times. That'd be fun. Drove all the way up here just to throw myself off. And what I could do as well is just take the big bits and then and if you're really good at your rotating, you can rotate them so they thingy. I didn't get stopped underneath, so that's good. Remember, stay in the truck when you're using the blueprint if it goes wrong. Okay, so get out of the truck for now, so you can get the blueprints on. Yep, seems to work. Like a charm. Like a charm. Like a charmer. See, and that's what I mean that I could do. I could try and make one of the floors go away. Then I can push it. Why are you going there? But because what I need to do now is every time it comes out I need to go and push it through again. And you know, I'd say it's good because it's pretty much the same size as the van. So that's why I say I can pretty much get everything in. And if you keep on doing opposite directions and keeping them really, really tight, like for instance that bit in the middle there, I can probably put some more stuff in. But we'll see how it goes. I don't know where he's going, but you never take a trailer up with you. Unless he knows where he's doing, then you never take a trailer up with you. Never. Because if you take a trailer up with you, then, you know, bad times will happen. But then again, by the looks of it, someone's done it. But they've left trailers there. Yep, he couldn't move up the hill. Alright, let's see how this works. Well, so far the car's not working, so good times. If I can get all this back, that's what I mean. All I need to do is just get one tree. Game. Just depends how greedy you are. or how good you are with your skills in packing. Like for instance, the other times I was making them smaller, so there's no way in hell it would come out. Now I've taken it down, but as you can see, those curvy bits in the middle, they're helping keep other bits in, which is very nice. So what you want to do, part around here, that, and then what you do is you take it out of there, pop it on the conveyor. It chopped one of the bits. And then pop it in. And then when it comes off, you just take it off. That's obviously going to disappear, so put it under there. And then when you're ready to sell it, then obviously, yeah, sell. And that's what I mean. So meh. So I think that's why I think I don't need this here. But I don't need it there yet anyway. I think when I'm putting it all back on, which I should put it on a roof, I suppose. That way I can leave all these where they were. Then I can put this. Yeah, what? Crap, almost killed myself. Right, if I can go in, I'll just throw it in. It's a big one. It's going to take a little bit longer, but until we figure out a new way, then. But as I say, I think it was better just cutting them. You can usually do 2, so let's see if that still works. Maybe I do need to have that then we'll try it that way. Right. So that one can go straight in. I mean, it's not great, but you know. You gonna fall? Come on, fall. Let's see how many I can do. I can do 3. See, that's definitely made it quicker for us. Okay, I can do 3, 2.5. I can do 2.5. So maybe what I want to do is when I'm doing it, make sure I get the ones that are nice And then the ones that aren't, then I think, then I move it around. And then what you do, close the doors. That's the thing with the game. Very jumpy occasionally. We could almost make 8 hours if we stay on it for another half an hour. That guy needs to break it down, but whatever. Or that person needs to break it down, because he's only going to be getting like, I don't know, maybe 1,000 from it, whereas I'm going to be getting like, I don't know, to be honest with you, something like 5 to 10,000 depending on how it all goes. Like I was on 19, so yeah, nearly 23052. See, he should sawmill it, but he doesn't. What he was probably thinking was, oh, I can get rid of this. And because he's not a patient person, he didn't, well, get it all in. I think it's better like that, to be honest with you. Wait, did I not sawmill this? So I swore I did, but whatever. Guess not. Why do they keep on turning on the sides? think it's meant to try and fall down, but it won't because other stuff behind it. Eh. Well, that fit in. Oh yeah. Alright, so we're good. All is good. And I was on 34 tonight when I first started. I wonder if I can make it to 30 again. No. $28. Right, to finish off the night, I'm going to go and get the other vehicle. And I'm guessing I probably won't need this much anymore because I'll be needing the supplies for the thing, and I'll be chopping the stuff up, so yeah. I could possibly put this on the thing, and if I need it, I know where it is now. Oh yeah, I need to do the thing for the post. Ah, this is going to be beautiful. And look, I'm able to walk underneath it, so yep, that seems to be the way. Too high, and then whee! Look at this, I've got my own treadmill. Look at me go! And then this in the middle will be high anyway, so you know, so I won't be able to fall down there. It'll be like this one, you know, and it'll be all the way up. It kind of looks like a chimney at the moment, but I think it works. I just need to do it in the base, and then what I can do, if I need to put a certain wood certain where, I can you know, turn these off. Like for instance, if I do that one and then do this, whee! Then I'll walk back and forward. I'll be freaking out. Ah! But yeah, I think that kind of works. And just as a little heads up, I'm going to take a little picture, so it might go blue for a while. Okay, cool. Right, that's kind of nice. Anyway, let's write me money down. So 28.831. then yeah. So as I say, I don't think I really need this one anymore. But what I could do, as I say, I just need to sort of start getting it ready. So basically, that'll come out into the conveyor system, and then in the middle here, it'll be going up. You know. Anyway, let's go and get the van. As it's midday. Midday is usually the time when the blocks is open. You don't have to get out, but for some reason, sometimes he doesn't want you to do that. Have I got my lights on? No. I was going to say, didn't have my lights on. Right, let's go and quickly get to block. I think it was only 5,000 anyway, so yeah. That's the car there. While I'm here, get some more doors. That's the glass pane, these are the doors. You can buy it all at once, but it's kind of naughty. Not exactly you can't do it, just naughty in the sense that, you know, things aren't able to work. Now I need to get 4 of these. Actually, I need to get 6 of them because I'm going to be doing one on the top floor as well. Did I not pay for that? Yeah. Sorry, I felt like I didn't pay for it. It's kind of weird, it's glass, but it doesn't really but you know. So I'll get 2 doors for now, and then when I've got thingy, then I'll do another one. So this car that I just bought, it's good, but you know, if you want, we'll get the firework display. Yeah. If someone did this to me in the shop, that'd be just weird. You know, and supposedly you can use them with buttons and stuff, so you can actually look up and actually get it. and it buys fireworks straight away. That's those. I don't want to get locked in. Let's hope the bridge is still down. If it is, great. If it's not, then ugh. And it's not. That's another 100 down. While I'm here then, I might as well get some dynamite. So that way, if for some reason I want to try that boulder thing to get the snowy wood, then yeah. I get 2 extras just in case I want to do another trip one time. That'll do. So I've got 12,000, so let's put that in. 12.471. Enter. That way I've got everything pretty much done, and then, you know, to finish it off I can go and buy all the blueprints. Oh, I need to... Someone looks like they're doing something over there. If they're waiting for me, then that's just rude. But then again, he might not have any money. But then again, if he's not back in like 3 minutes, he'll lose all his money. I mean, someone looks like they've lost it again. Oh yeah, I was meant to get some spotlights as well. You know, make it a bit more lighter. Right, fireworks. Obviously, we'll put them on the top. I need to go and get a wire and a button. Hopefully the other vehicle can fit in there. Takes a look. It costs $20, but it looks like there's already a firework in there. But you just do that and then go. Morning. But then it costs $20 to reload it. This car's quite chunky as well. Might not be able to fit in yet. Oh, it will fit in. No, don't put no. Ugh. Well, it's in. Now I have to spend more money again. Ugh. But as I say, it hasn't got the thing on this, but it is bigger. You know. And that's why I want walls and stuff. So, yeah. But you can always change the colour whenever you want. So, right, let's go and get. 091. The dynamite I'll move somewhere where you can't really see it. Ah. That's kind of fun. What I could do is make a little thing as well for it, a little hideaway. And that. And then what we'll do is we'll get some I wonder how much bubble wrap they actually put in the stuff, because man, Right, I need to move these out a second. Actually, hold on, give me a second. No, don't do that. Okay, that's good. Why isn't it moving when I want it to? Alright, that'll do. Alright, cool. It's in. Alright. So I put the glass. Right? Now my base is quite lethal, isn't it? I think I'll do those next time. I mean, we got 15 minutes and then 8 hours. So what I will finish off doing is I'll finish off doing the sign. I need to make it so somewhere I can see it though. That's what I was trying to do. No, don't lose it. I mean, it's in. I think I need to move it over one. No, no. Ouch. No!